Good morning, everybody. All right, YouTube is live. All right, Discord is also live, folks. All right, market about opening couple of minutes, folks. All right, don't forget to click the like button in the morning time. Look at market sitting all the way at the top now. Okay. All right, market about to open, just opened up, folks, right there. Crazy. POC sitting right there. QQQ got POC, SPY got POC, market tried to push it down. VWAP is pointing north. Bears are in control. Just a second, we gotta give some time, folks. Okay, this market went up, pre-gap up and go, and super. Look at the bullish. Right, bulls are solid today. Already, price actions are above the VWAP. Look at here, IWM shooting up. Okay. PayPal say want to go higher. Intel is dumping. Market wants to go higher. Look at the bulls are, folks. Look at the bulls are right now, right? Market is so much bullish, folks. Okay. Already, give me a time, little bit, folks. Alright, so this channel breakout, market is look bullish, okay? Today market still bullish, okay? Because we just had the breakout on the pre-market. Alright, so the next target is 550. That's the 550 area. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to the previous day. Previous day, forget about it right now because everything looking bullish. Alright, these are the area to watch today. Mostly bull side, bear side is. Don't forget to click the like button. Alright, these are the area to watch. And we had a 3-time rejection earlier here too. That this area. Alright, 3-time rejection. Alright, let's see. Market looking bullish. All the bulls are super power. Look at that. Market says I want to go to the moon. Market says I want to go to the moon. Alrighty. This is 5-minute candle. Alrighty. Alright, folks. Look at the bulls. Look at the volume. Look at the candle. Everything is like stacking, huh? Yep. They are stacking like crazy. Volume. Look at Amazon shooting. Tesla dumping. Tesla good shot. SMCI going up. Meta going up. Apple going down. Palantir going up. PayPal going up. Unity going up. Carvana going down. Intel is sideways. Rivian going up. AMD going up. Qualcomm up and face down. Alright, give a little time, folks, okay? Let the market decide what the game plan they have. Okay. Market solid bullish, right? Gonna give some time, okay, folks? Market is gonna do the game plan here a little bit. Okay, look at the pullback. Conditions are bullish. Market says I want to go lower. That's fine. Man, market is VWAP is dumping like anything. Wow, they are like below VWAP. We are at the QQQ at the VWAP too. Right, they are a little bearish right now, but it's okay. Bulls and bears are both are battling. Condition was bullish. Continue squeeze. Bulls are still there, folks. Okay, bulls are there, even though maybe ticks are filling up the gas. IWM trying to bounce. Look at the bounce right there. Look at the bulls. Wow, look at the bulls right now. Crazy. Filling up the gas. Super strong bulls, right? Look at the power, folks. This is not a normal power, is crazy right there. Man, this is crazy, folks. Okay, we just leave it alone. Crazy. Look at the bulls. Look at the volume here. Firing up with the 4-cylinder. Something is, somebody knows something. All right. Mm-hmm. Crazy. Look at the market, folks, right there. This is this kind of trade, folks. Wow, they already test the top roof all the way. The top roof tested. No, no, not the top roof. Sorry, my bad. That's the line which we discussed earlier. So this area, and there's still a lot more room to go if they want to go. Okay, let's find out. Let's give a little more time because there's a big candle popped. Something is brewing. Okay, they quickly filled up. Gotta find out these steel bulls are there. Yep, bulls are in control, folks. Okay. Oh, White House trying to lower the tariff talk on with China. Yep, that's what normally happens. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. All right. Look at the conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze bullish. Bulls are in control. Stocks are slowly climbing up. Bulls are, yes, absolutely, squeeze are there, bullish. Volumes come in. One second, folks. Okay, trying to read something. So Trump says the White House considers slashing China tariff to de-escalate trade war. Already. They are trying. Trump administration thinking about thinking. Remember, they said about cutting China tariff to 50 to 65%. Man, these people, when market opens up, creates the lot of volatility. All right. thinking. Okay, remember that, thinking about doing this and thinking about doing that. Right. All right. Bulls are in control. Market going up and down, up and down. If you get the bottom, good. If you get the top, is good. Trade accordingly right now, because Trump is holding the mic. He's tweeting. Right there. All right, conditions are still bullish. All right, market looking bullish for continuous squeeze. Still bulls are in control. Nothing running away. Look at that. Green, red, green, red, green, red, continue. Market so much bullish, folks, today. Okay, premium is 500% up today. Crazy, huh? All right, folks, we can't take a trade like that. It's crazy. All right, bulls are in control. Absolutely, bulls are in control. But look at the candle here, changing the color in every seconds. All right, POC right there. So bulls are there. Okay, volumes are there, bullish. Everything looking bullish to me. Continue. Bulls got a power. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still bullish. Already. Continue squeeze, market is keep going up and up and up and up. Okay, POC. All right, bulls are in control, folks. Okay, still bulls are in control. Look at this, how they are going: green, 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 red, green, 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 red, green, red, like that. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Wind direction is not, they want to go higher. All right, they want to go higher. Look at the bulls right now, strong. Right there, crazy. Premiums are outrageous. Continuous squeeze, volumes are in control. Look like a bullish, no weakness. Okay, folks, looking nice and bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, all looking great, folks. Bulls are in control. Look at the MACD here. See how much bullish they're looking, folks. Can you imagine? Alrighty. Conditions are a little sideways bullish. Gotta wait. That's where market is going. Okay. Still bulls are in control. Continue squeeze. Volumes are coming, folks. Okay. Bulls are lining up still. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Let's continue volume. Bulls are in control. Just a second. All right, market could go to 550 today or what? Let's see. Right now market pushing up and up and up. Look at that. Slowly going. Bulls are coming in. Look at the volume. All right, let me look at the order flow, folks, okay, because or a phantom print coming, folks. Look at that. 542. We already test 542, 930. There was a 542. Yep, we just did. That's your top of the roof look like now. Let me see. Q. Nothing Q. Tesla bullish, Palantir Meta bullish, Affirm bearish, TSM bullish. Alrighty. Everything looking bullish, shooting up. Look at that. Alright, folks, look at the market, how the market is behaving today. It's solid bullish. Look at that green, red, green. Right, continue squeeze. Bulls are super strong right now. Still, yeah, bulls are like a strong and want to go higher. Okay, we are at the top. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Market should want to go higher. Look at the volume here. Manhattan Tower looking bullish. Absolutely. POC pop. What is it? Filling up the gas. Wow, look at the continuous squeeze coming in still. Bulls are there, market trying to push it down. Alright. POC involved, and here saying I'm bullish, right? Let's see, the volumes are turning bearish. We are all there with the top, but that's your resistance area. Remember, we draw this line. This is the resistance. Okay, MACD immediately reacted right now. Look like. All right, POC right there at all the way at the top. Okay. Still bulls there, right? Still bulls are there. Actions are bearish. Two mixed signals. Look at the MACD cross. Okay, we need to find out the game plan. Okay, from here to here, $5 right here. Market went up, going down now in the middle, and then could bounce. Continue squeeze, volumes are pushing down, conditions are bullish. POC, push it down, push it down. Each contract costs you right now, folks, $3,300. Just the one contract costs you $3,300 out of the money. Out of the money. Wow. Yeah. Just the one contract. Can you imagine these people are okay? This is bullish, but I'm not going because of the premium. Breaking the VWAP, trying to fool you. POC came. Look at the POC right there. What's the game? Now the QQQ got POC here too. Right now, just let it go. Let them play some game right now. Bulls and bear game they are playing. Seek and hide game. You know what I mean? That's what they are doing. Let them finish that game. Then we'll find out who they are trapping home. Look at the QQQ and SPY. Both has POC. Everywhere is POC involved. And so much market bullish looking to me. Continue squeeze. the Fed speakers to speak around. Yeah, sometime. Okay, one of the speaker. Look at continuous squeeze. MACD is still bearish. Price actions are bullish. All right, POC involved here. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. All right, we are at the POC area. Amazon is bullish, Google is bullish, Tesla bearish, Nvidia bearish. Oh wow, look at the bulls. Look at that. Wow. Do you see that? Yeah, man. Something is brewing, okay? You think I'm gonna be bullish, think we have a bearish. Look at this. This is like a crazy, right, folks? Yep. Continue squeeze, firing up. Now, if you're trading option, be careful, folks. Look at this. How many times color change the candle? And these are moving like what? $4. This candle move $4. So imagine your premium gonna move like that. All right, so just leave it alone right now. Let the market finish the things, unless you know what you're doing. Okay. Keeping the price in the middle. President Trump will be speaking today at 5 p.m. Look at this bounce, rejection. Still MACD didn't even buzz. We are right in the middle, up and down. POC right there on QQQ and SPY both. Market wants to control. Look at the squeeze come in bearish. Now MACD turn in bearish. They are trying to turn in bearish looking. I'm not gonna take the trade, folks. Okay, it could be a guacamole if I'm in the trade. If I could be in the trade, okay, I'm gonna wait and let them do wherever they want to go. They want to go to the moon, I'm okay. If they want to dump it, I'm okay. I'll wait. They checked up the premium 500%, folks. Okay, 500%. Still bulls are intact. What did you do see there? Nice, yeah, yep, absolutely. As long as you market goes up and down, you put your limit per order. But if you wait that I'm gonna close it, you get a microsecond. These people do like this lightning. This candle change the color in 60 seconds, 10 times. Look at this, how big candle is, up and down, 10 time color change in 60 seconds. It was a green and red and green and red, right? So if you put your price to exit, great. But if you wait that I'm gonna press the button, then man, spread will kill you. Just be happy where whatever the price you can set. That's what I would say. Entry and exit in 30 seconds. Good job, man. Yeah, but luck. Look at the POC both area. All right. There's a different technique to trade like that. This kind of cycle too, you could do that, but risks are higher. If you all want to eliminate the risk, then just don't do nothing. Look at the MACD filling up the gas, wants to go higher. POC right there. Q. Alright, let's find out the channel, see what they're gonna be doing here now. This is $6 channel. $6. 6 handle is a lot, folks. Price in the middle. Your entry should be at the top, your entry should be at the bottom. Long and short, whatever you need to decide. All right. Right now conditions of wind direction is north. The market not going to test, not testing right now the bottom. They keep testing the roof. That much bullish share market. QQQ got POC too. MACD curling up, want to go higher. MACD curling up. Normally lightning rounds are in the before the market close time, right? Today we saw the lightning round in the when market opens up. Unusual, right? What is lightning round means the candle changing the colors often, like 3, 4 times, 10 times in seconds. Continuously they do that. Look at the squeeze, continue. Look at the conditions are bullish. MACD still bearish. Look at the squeeze, keeping the price level lower. Conditions are bullish. You never know, they're gonna keep the price elevated, and then and they will probably dump it. Right now they're making you bullish, okay, because of the conditions, everything looking bullish to me. Look at the bulls, look at the MACD trying to crawling up. They want to go to the moon. POC is there. Alrighty. Okay, look at the conditions are bulls are lining up right now. Bulls are coming in. POC is still there. They are bullish. I'm sure there's a tons of bulls are here, folks, lining up, huh? US Treasury Secretary is talking right now. If China wants to play a role in global economy, right, with the actual importance, then the nation needs to graduate up. Yeah. China can start reform by moving the economy away from export overcapacity and moving towards supporting its own consumers and domestic demand. That is true. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Right. Slowly going up. Look at how they're going up. Green dead. Alright, market might try to bounce a little bit and then create a bearish diversion or something like that. Continue squeeze, MACD cross, volume coming slowly, market looking bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions, all are looking bullish, right? Slowly going, light end of the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go higher. Supply there, but that's okay. And then rejection something. Continue squeeze bullish. I'm not gonna take the trade and we'll wait. Still bulls are there. Conditions are right there. Wow, look at the MACD here. Creating a bearish divergence. Alrighty. POC right there, QQQ SPY, pushing it down. Bears are in control. Push on this particular cycle. Still we are above the VWAP, folks, okay? Above POC, above VWAP, all bulls are there. There's always best money you can achieve after the trap. How long the trap would be and whatnot, nobody knows, right? So we're gonna wait. Continue squeeze. Bulls are in control. Alright, pushing it down now, trapping all these. POC right there. Continue squeeze. Tons of bull there, and you'll be always not surprised if they come down here and trapping all the bear, huh? Bearish, folks, okay? VWAP is flipping, all the bear will be. This is a good entry now. POC broke, yep, POC broke. They want to go lower, ticks are going lower. Once, look at that, one deep wave. Right there, that's your money, folks. Now this is the good money. How much you can make, that's different story. Light under the tunnel, that's a bearish divergence. I don't want to go, folks, but yeah, it's bearish. Nice bearish. Okay. Because we have flipped, look at that QQQ. FOMO is on. This is nice. See, anybody shorted at the top. I was waiting if they could test this, but there's rejection right there. Alright, bearish now. All the bulls are got trapped here. Okay. Look at the pushing down. All the bulls are trapped now. Look at that. They want to go lower, folks. Those who are in the put, they're gonna print money, man. They're gonna they trap all these bulls today morning. And you never know how far they could go, man. They could go everything below VWAP. Bears are in control. Absolutely, bears are in control. Let's see. Continue squeeze. There's a resistance. Market trying to push it up. Bearish little bit. Support is right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. This support market gonna probably test or whatever they're gonna do. This is MACD bearish, volume bearish. Support is there. This area has a little support. Okay, making it bearish, making it bullish. Finding support here. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Keep going. Ticks are going slowly, slowly, slowly. Target area, folks, right here if you are in a trade, but remember this is bull cycle right now. MACD bearish, pushing down. Still volumes are bearish, pushing it down. Q. MACD curling. Everything trying to bounce. Right in the middle near the VWAP area. Price actions are bearish. MACD already curling up. This is the time to short if you wanted to go a little bit after the VWAP rejection or something. At all POC right now trying to bounce. Premiums are higher, folks, so we're just gonna wait. All right, see what market does. They are in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here. They are in the middle. Bulls are so strong today, you cannot imagine. Okay, super strong bullish market is today. Bullish, bearish. Premiums are crazy, market trying to bounce. MACD in a bad territory, we're in the middle. Bulls are lining up, line into the tunnel. Bullish POC right there, Q. Bulls are lining up, huh, folks? Q got POC. I was thinking there could be a rejection here, but no, they are. Look at the conditions are sideways, right? Bullish and sideways. Bulls are strong. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. Q. Market says I want to go higher now. A lot of bulls are there. Conditions are sideways. MACD. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go higher. Look at the bulls today, folks. Crazy. Bulls are coming in now. They want to go higher. Conditions are sideways, volume coming. Solid bullish. Look at this condition now. The bearish condition, just flip it to the bullish. Okay. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the volume right now coming in, folks. Do you see that crazy volume coming? And conditions are nothing. So much volume. Look at the bulls. Candles are stacking. Crazy candles are stacking. Bullish. Look at the power market has right now. Volume continue bullish. Filling up the gas. Wow, you got that bottom bounce. Wow, nice. POC in the middle. MACD bullish. Conditions are sideways. Already. Bulls are strong. today, look at this bulls are, folks. Market is so much bullish. But play in the channel. Reverse psychology is the best. Alright, look at the bulls, look at the bears. Nice and bullish right now, okay. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume, so strong bulls are right now, folks, okay. Everything is above VWAP, QQQ, SPY, no. They are just bullish looking right now. Nice and bullish. Look at these conditions, folks. This is, look at the MACD bullish, everything just like a rock star bullish looking, folks. We are at the top. Look at the MACD, look at the light under the tunnel, bullish. Bulls are strong. MACD bullish. They want to go higher. Okay, they want to go higher. Look at that supply there at the top. This is bullish now. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD. Volume coming. Bulls are in control. Going higher. Look at the volume. Break out and fake out to watch. Okay. Man, outrageous premium, folks. Okay. Outrageous premium. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go higher. Still bullish. You hear someone's voice? Besides Josh. Still. Alright, look at the MACD, look at the volume, folks. Look at this real direction now. They're looking bullish. But hey, that's how they want to make you look like. You never know. They're looking bullish. want to go higher. That was the first spike right there. They did a couple of these. Now they want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Market says I want to go higher. Okay. Bullish breakout. This is bullish breakout. These conditions are bullish. May have a rejection or what. Right now, strong volumes. I'm not in the trade. Let them do. This is bullish looking right now. Whole condition change it to now strong bullish, right? Still bullish. Look at the volume, folks, right here still. Okay. Even though we are at the supply, but that was the target they had to break it. Now they are going, okay, they are going bullish. Look at these, make of the volume, they want to go higher. Bullish breakout. Look at they're going. Tesla bullish too. Everything is bouncing. MACD bullish, volumes there, wants to go higher. Already look at the candles now. All are green, 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 green going. $550 previous high. Look at this MACD now, solid bullish, right? That was the real direction. Now they're gonna validate the roof. That's what we need to watch. Bullish, 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 huh, folks? Filling up the gas. That's a demand zone too. Let's see. Maybe giving up a little bit. Conditions are still bullish. See if they could test the POC and bounce or something. Let's see right now. That's still bulls are in control. MACD filling up the gas. Man, these people are looking so bullish. Look at that. Bulls are like solid bullish, man. They don't want to even pull back, folks. Do you see that? They don't want to pull back. Nothing. They are looking. Market is all the way at the top. 545. Let's see. Now the cycle changing, color changing. Still bullish, but MACD crossing here. Let's see how far they could pull back now because of the color changing. Let's see. Color changing. Okay, little weakness showing market. This is bearish. Okay, this is bearish now. Still conditions are bullish. All right, see how far they could pull. They don't want to test the POC, they just want to keep going up. Okay. Bullish now. No pullback, huh? MACD is still showing little weakness. Yeah, man, they don't want to pull back, okay? They just want to. Well, let's see. MACD still bearish little bit. The volumes are there. Conditions are bullish sideways. MACD is still there. Time is 10:45. Alright. Still MACD bearish. Volumes up there. Conditions are bullish. That's the support they are trying to bounce. Okay. Market want to go higher, folks, okay? Making it bullish and bearish. Conditions are not the great, but let's see what happens. Market trying to bounce and create a diversion or something like that. They want to go higher. That's bullish right there. Yep. They want to go higher. Okay. Now going. We missed it, man. Okay. Look at that filling up. Continue squeeze, creating a little. That's bounce got a rejection. Wow. Okay. Creating a divergent. continue squeeze. Now little bears coming. Conditions are still bullish. I think they want to turn around here, folks. Okay, give some time. All right, market want to create a bearish divergence, folks. So look at that. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at that, pushing it down. Light into the tunnel coming bearish. POC is right there. Now I will not go long, folks, okay, because of the conditions changing. POC right there. MACD looking bearish. Bears are lined up, folks, okay. VWAP might flip market. VWAP right there. Bearish divergence. Look at the MACD. POC right there, support. MACD bearish, volumes are coming. We are at the POC, conditions are still bullish. We are in the middle. Conditions are bullish. We are in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here. They're just in the middle. Okay, they're just in the middle. Bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. We are at the VWAP, POC. Everything is there. Conditions are bullish. We are at the POC. Price actions are in the middle where the POC and VWAP is. Today market going through back and forth, okay, folks, so we can't trust nothing right now. Give some more time. MACD little bearish here, but we are in the middle. Conditions are bullish. Look at the volume. This support is strong, okay, folks. This is a POC area, folks. It's a very, very critical. This is not a joke here. POC testing. market testing the VWAP. QQQ, everything's, sorry, QQQ does not, QQQ is not, we are in the middle, conditions are bullish, VWAP testing, no squeeze, nothing, bulls are intact, folks, if you ask me, okay? Bull has a still power. Yeah, bull has power because of the conditions. POC is involved, you never know. QQQ, IWM is little weak. We are right in the middle. VWAP is right there. Today, folks, market going through VWAP, okay, back and forth, so we can't trust nothing. All right, so it's far better to just, we are in the middle, and you never know, these people could bounce right there, or you could flip it also. It's far better to just wait and watch and let them do the game. They are trying to create something. IWM looking bearish. SPY says I want to bounce. Conditions are still there. Okay, look at the bounce. QQQ. We are at the critical junction, right in the middle where the VWAP and POC. QQQ looking weak. Market validating the POC. Look at these conditions. MACD looking. That's a support, VWAP support. All right, market trying to bounce where the POC is. Look like finding the support here, folks. Okay, POC is right there. POC is helping to VWAP is right in the middle. They are also seeing what people are doing right here, right? Support right there. IWM is going down. Green dead. They're making you bearish, but they are not, okay, because of the condition. Look at these. Slightly bearish below the cloud condition. Outrageous premiums making you bullish and bearish. QQQ going. Support probably. VWAP trying to flip it. All right, they want to go. We are right in the middle. They want to go lower. Look at that volume come in. I don't want to be part of the trap it buying in the middle, so I'm not gonna take a trade here. Even though look like going, QQQ got a support here, and premiums are outrageous. Okay, so it's far better to wait. Some QQQ POC2. Now look at the QQQ POC pop here. If premium would be $5, wouldn't mind doing, but premiums are $3,000, folks. Crazy premium, right? And time decay kills you. Look at that, now they're going, look at that. Look at the ticks are bouncing up immediately. What is game going on, man? Guys, something is cooking in the back. There's berries, folks, okay? That means somebody knows something, that support right there. That's your QQQ POC. All right, folks, look like, okay, this is something is cooking now. This area is very important. Look at this, bulls and bear both are battling. Something is going on, folks, okay? Let's see who's gonna win the battle. All right, look at the pushing down, pushing up. There's a demand zone, folks, okay? When I see a lightning round, I gotta be careful, folks, okay? I don't go, because these bulls and bears are there trying to be fooling you. Then you need to spend some more time to understand what they are doing, because look at the week above the body and week below the body, both showed up. Whom to trust? Can do nothing, folks, okay? That's why QQQ got POC2 here, right there. QQQ POC. Week below the body. Ticks are negative. Everything at POC though, okay, folks? Bullish, bearish. Everything at the POC. QQQ wants to go lower. Now these conditions are bearish, and this is a demand zone. Every time we came and bounced, remember this area. So let's see what would happen. There's a week below the body come in here, and they could probably will be doing, let's see, but QQQ has POC too, so we gotta wait and watch and see what kind of game they'll be playing here. I don't like nothing, folks, okay? I'm telling you right now, do not like nothing. This is like, you can play and win the trade, but This is, you never know the way the market is right now, looking bearish and bullish. Look at the QQQ bouncing. Yep, bouncing right there. Right, all the bears and bulls make it in a bear territory. Conditions are bearish. Say they want to bounce. Look at the QQQ bounce. A lot of bears here. QQQ. Conditions are bearish, right? But QQQ bounce from the POC. Now watch for QQQ POC, see what they will do here. Conditions are bearish. Oh, Trump is talking, somebody said. Man, God knows. Okay. Everything is POC, QQQ, and SPY. When, yeah, they want to control then. Look at the magnet and the cross. Squeeze come in. Look at the magnetic cross here, continuous squeeze. I'm gonna look for a decent cycle later, folks, because I think it's too many news activity going on, right? And market going back and forth, back and forth. Too many green, red, green, red, green, red. And premiums are outrageous. Zero trade. It's okay. Making bullish, making bearish. And their POC and VWAP in the middle. Right? Okay. Look at the magnetic cross here. Squeeze, conditions are bearish, right? Market says QQPOC. Bears are lining up again. VWAP is breaking down. Conditions are bearish. They want to go lower. Alrighty, QQQ is between the POC and VWAP. The cycle, what you see, folks, right here, it's not the great. Every time we come here and bounce. So let's see. Still bullish, even though they're making you bearish, right? Magri, look at that, create a divergence or something because of the POC. You don't want to take the trade chasing something, okay? Remember, that's how things are here today. You want to take the trade with the composition. All right, thank you everybody. Let's click the like button. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. Right now we are sorry 228, folks, 1200 people here. Let's get some more likes done. Little more. Price actions are below the cloud. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there even though conditions are bearish. All right. We're going through back and forth POC in VWAP. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm doing something else. Alrighty, look at that, what they're doing now. Wow, they're trying to show a little weakness here now. Interesting. MACD cross, POC, showing some weakness. Conditions are bearish, price action below VWAP. Bears are lining up, folks, look like, huh? MACD cross. Market pushing down right now. Okay, look at the bears are lining up. Yep, look at the MACD cross here, pushing down. Look at that, that's the demand zone. But we several times we test that demand zone. Now we need to see here, okay, because light under the tunnel coming bearish. This demand zone got to watch. We never test this. Look like that's where they want to go and test. Look at this bounce rejection. Now we are again at the demand zone. MACD looking bearish. They want to go lower, but at the demand zone, what the game market would play. Q. Pushing it down. Lower low, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Q at the VWAP. So this area, folks, right here, probably they could break down and go lower, okay? Solid premiums are, folks, can you believe it? Look at the bounce, right? Because demand zone. I think they're gonna break this and then bounce. That's what I'm thinking. Because of the MACD, look at the light under the tunnel. I care about a few bucks, okay? I don't care about too much now. Not the best trade, but you never know, okay? Because look like MACD bearish, volume coming, conditions are bearish, so they want to push it down. I just care about right there. Crazy right there. Look at that, look at that, look at little more. Okay, pushing it down. Look at that. Josh, how did you know that demand class applies, folks? This is simple. Okay, I'm out, took a money and ran. First trade of the day, announced in SPX room. Look, 1 2, this is 0.6 zone. Market does that. Still bearish. $12,000 profit. Most important part is how would I know that these people gonna flip it, right? Supply demand class applies. All right, now we're gonna wait for another cycle and see. Conditions are still bearish. Wick below the body come in, creating a bullish diversion. Wow, look at that, folks. Look at the world market doing. Crazy. What a dump, right? Broke the support. This is crazy. What a beautiful dump market did. Crazy dump, right, folks? Man, if I would have held that trade, folks, that would have been crazy, right? Oh boy, they. Look at this bearishness. This is crazy bearish now. They want to go lower. Look like trap all the bulls today. Nobody knows their game plan now. Look at these conditions are so much bearish. Mm-hmm. Super fast they did it right there. Now folks, we gotta wait all these lightning round. Conditions are solid bearish, folks, right there still. Okay, let's see the bounce. My market tests the bottom right there. Look for a bounce this area. Let's see what happens. Everybody looking at here, but market says I want to go lower. Mm-hmm. Look at that dum, right? Bears are in control today. They want to take it down, folks. Look like, huh? There's a support. Look at these conditions are building. Let's see if any bounce comes in, folks. Okay, any bounce comes in, MACD looking bearish. This is solid bearish right now. The support is right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go. Look at the market dumping like anything, huh? Right there, there's a support. Wow, look at that MACD. Look at the bearish, folks. This is bearish, huh? They want to go and fill the gap. Look at that dump. That's outrageous. Bearish. $45. Look at the condition, folks. Look at this condition right now. Volume coming crazy. Right there. Something is brewing, okay, folks? Something is brewing. Q says want to push it down. Q. Crazy, folks. Crazy, okay, folks? Man. You know how much money am I printing right now? Okay. I got a size, folks, so I'm gonna take it out right now, okay? Alright, look at going. I know they are super bearish, folks. This is like a solid bearish. Alright. Bounce coming in, MACD curling up. I didn't book the profit, man. Come on, man. Now these people are right now, and I got a size. Yeah, I'm going through the pain now. Okay. Market broke the support, trying to bounce. Conditions are bearish. candles are super powerful, but make it a little curling up. I just need a one red candle, man, to exit. Still ticks up, pushing down, down, down. You go, here we go, here we go. Baby wanna go down. Pushing it down, look at that. They wanna go. Wow, look at the money we're printing now, right? Nice push, folks. Okay, that was amazing push. Still pushing. I'm gonna take the money now. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Going. $50. Man, this is crazy, folks. You know how much money I'm printing right now? Crazy. I'm still holding $50. I need premium. Right there. All right, I'm out. All right, I print almost $8, folks. Yeah. 40 contract. $32,000 profit. Ah, man. Okay. Submit. That was the best. Crazy money. Supply demand class is the best class, folks. Okay, supply demand class is the best class. I can tell you that. Sometimes it prints crazy money. Whatever the money I just print, folks, because of supply demand. Okay, but when it flip, when it will not flip, and all those things, people need to learn, right? That was the best. That's it. Now they could bounce and do the games and God knows what not they will do. Look at that, filling up the gas. Still bearish. Look at the MACD curling a little bit. Alright, so where are we right now? Oh, this is nothing, folks. Okay, tons of bulls. They could go MACD already. time is 11:36. They trap all the bulls. Light under the tunnel coming little bullish, but let's see. Treasury Secretary says that the China deal could take 2 to 3 years. That's why market dump. Wow. Folks, these people come and make a lot of noise in the market, right? And people think, oh, wow. So, look at the bull cycle. I need to gauge these bullish bulls are. We need to gauge them and see what they look like. Right now, look at the MACD crossing, bullish little bit. I need to see this bull cycle, okay? Let me use bathroom. I'll be right back. Right now, they're bullish. Okay, look at that. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Crazy premium, right? Look at the squeeze, look at the conditions, look at the bulls, and look at the bears. Battling, battling, battling. Continue squeeze. There's a support, everything looking red, red, red. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. Already. Josh, how did you know that this would happen? That's why morning time people thinking, Josh, it is frustrating you're not taking your trade. And I say, man, it's okay. It's okay. Just listen, man. I've been doing this many, many years, right? When I see something, just be patient. That's what I would say. Be patient. Because market maker, they love all this volatility, and they trap all the bulls, all the bears. All right, I'm out, folks. Okay. This is how I print, man. So easy, right? So easy. They still want to go lower, but I care about what I got in pocket, folks. I don't care where and all, what and all they do. 20 contract only. Announced in SPX room. $6,000 profit. Supply demand class is the best class applies. Man, look at that. Look what market doing right now. See that? This is crazy, folks. This could be a crazy. Okay. Look at this, bears are right now crazy, right? Look at the condition, folks. Market building, folks. Solid bears are building, huh? Solid bears are building. We're gonna wait for second cycle. Market is still MACD holding. I don't know, MACD has more power to push it down, look like. But bears are solid, powerful bears are here, folks. Okay, because the deal fail. No deal or deal, right? All right, that's the no deal now market. It's a no deal. Good luck to sure. If you want to join alert room, folks, right here. I'll bring it here. You know, how do I know that they want to go lower, folks? This is solid bearish. Look at the squeeze, look at the support broke, and they want to go lower, man. Look at that, how much lower they want to go, folks. This is crazy bearish, huh? This is going to be a crazy bearish now. Yep. Bears are crazy right now. Look at that. Now volume coming. Squeeze giving up, folks. Okay, market want to giving up the squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Could create a bullish diversion or something they could do, folks. Okay, look at the continuous squeeze. Well, support broke, right? Everybody thinking. Look at the conditions. These conditions are like not normal, man. We are at the bottom. MACD still trying to bounce. MACD, I'm thinking they might create a diversion or something like that. All right. Oh, sorry, I didn't. I carried away with things. All right, I'll send you right now. I saw the trade, some setup. Oh, where do you live? 963. If you live in the US or no, I don't know. 963 area code. All right, look at the bullish divergent market creating now. So be careful, folks. Okay. See all this drama they were doing, and what I was doing, putting my hand in pocket, and I was keep telling folks that I don't want to do. Let them market maker do all those nasty. That's where the problem is, folks. People keep giving money to market maker all the time, and I tell folks, stop doing and learn. Look, if you learn it, it becomes so easy. Like, you know, today's supply demand class is the best class. I printed several money man today. If you look at it, if you look at this setup, look at this how market was doing. every remember other day I said I want to create a class called moves of market maker. Moves of market maker. Remember I said that that would be $1,000,000 class. Why? Because where can you find a moves of market maker? Which book can you read? Tell me, where can you find moves of market maker, man? Because there are so many nasty things market maker does every day, different cycle, different segments. So it's not a easy class to create, but once you learn all these everything they do, right? But they don't do everything every day same thing. They do different day, different thing, different day, and then we get carried away. Our mind is not in that, right? So it's better to learn and then print. So I was putting my hands in pocket here, but why I was putting my hands in pocket? Because market going up, down, everything. So it's far better to not to take the risk. But yeah, you could print money. Few people traded. Somebody made a $21,000 in SPX room. Great. Not denying. So that's why. Look at the condition now. Bears are super put. Those who gonna hold the put today gonna print crazy money. Look like markets keep going lower today, folks. Okay. Look at these. Market trying to create a diversion. Let's see. Alright, look at the bounce coming a little bit. Let's see has the bounce has the power or no. Let's look at it. Trading no good. MACD trying to cross here. Little bulls are lining up. Let's see what this bull has a power. Same thing. This bull has little power. Now this again trying to bounce. Let's see. All right. Nothing is running away. Okay, this is bullish, folks. Okay, look at that. This is reversal. Okay, this is a little reversal. All right, let's see now. Volume coming. MACD cross. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, bulls coming. Let's see what kind of condition market creates here. Alrighty, filling up the gas or what? This is not a normal. This is solid bearish market is now. I think let them create some cycle, folks. I think. Look the alert room, folks, right here since morning, right? Look at the morning. This is today right here. Morning bullish, bearish, right? Whatever happen, creating bearish divergence right there, bearish, and then 11:18. That's the first trade we took, bearish. Okay. Then what I said, bears are building up at 11:26. Bears are building up 11:26, and this is the trade. Look at the 11:27. I took that trade, 40 contract, and I said $50 I want. So people think, what is Josh talking about, $50? So I was talking about that I need $50 right here. My entry is $41.70. I need $50. So I was keep telling you I need $50. That's what I was talking about. So $32,000 I print on that one. But this was a beautiful. Look at that. I took a 6-minute ride, right? That was amazing. Then again, bounce rejection right here. I said I'm gonna short right here, bearish right here, still bearish, and I reduced my size. 11:42, 11:41 is the alert right here, bearish, boom. And then I took a 20 contract. I took the money very early, but that's okay. Right there. Okay, so that's the 3 trade today. Let's see now. I think market will be spending some time here, folks. Okay, so we're gonna give some more time. I'm doing something else, folks. Okay, now give me some time. Wow, they are still. Let's see the grand bounce or rejection and bounce again. Something. Let's see. Still bears are there. MACD, let's see, filling up the gas to bounce or what. Give a little time. Wow, these conditions. There's a bounce coming, folks. Okay. I'm doing something else. Just a minute. Alright, folks. Meantime, you can click the like button, folks. little bullish. To join the alert room, sure. If you want to join alert room, no problem, folks. I'll bring it here for a minute, okay? Right here. You can make a payment, take a screenshot, and send me, and I'll add you up. I'm gonna keep it for 30 seconds, okay? Oh, you did? Okay, just a second. Yes, I got a payment from Zahir Al Shalom. Zahir, I got your payment. Let me know who is Zahir. Alright, I'm gonna take it out now. Wow, man, look at the squeeze coming in now. Little bullish, bearish, bullish both. Gonna wait. Still bears are there, folks, okay? Market is whenever, you don't know when they will, but we gotta wait and watch MACD filling up the gas. Alrighty, look at the light under the tunnel, little bullish, MACD little bullish, okay? MACD filling up the gas, rejection. Rejection again. MACD still bullish. Continue squeeze bullish too. Look at the squeeze, continue. MACD little bearish. Conditions are little bearish. Pushing it down slowly. Just continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. Look at the conditions are horrible bearish folks. Okay, MACD little look like a weak little bit. All right, continue squeeze. So bulls are there. Little bit. I'm trying to push it down. Look at the MACD, look at the crossing down. Wow, look at the conditions are so little bearish. Look at the conditions are bearish. All right. How to join the alert room? Right here. Once you make a payment, I'll add you up and you get 30 days. Right here, information is on that. Alright, look at the divergent bullish market creating. Look at these conditions. Any bounce market has is rejection coming in, folks. Okay. Anything you do with the bear side, folks. Okay. So market want to break the support right now. Make fill up the gas. They want to go lower. Look at this condition now. Right here, they show support. We're gonna wait for another cycle, okay? What conditions are bearish? Alrighty, so look at this, all these bear 545 to 535, 10 handle market move down. Okay, now we need to see here, see what could happen here. Alrighty, there's a gap here, right? Everybody think market is gonna go and fill the gap probably. You never know. We're gonna find out. Right now, I would not do anything, folks. Okay, the job is done. Okay, and now we're gonna wait for another major things. Okay, if that happens. Chasing is no good. Right, conditions are bearish. Every bounce bears are pushing it down, folks. Okay, every bounce bears are pushing it down. Look at the bears right now. Volumes are, they want to go lower. Wow, they want to say lower. Okay. This is nice. Look at this magnet now crossing down. Want to go lower. Look at this condition now. They want to go more lower. All right, just to let you know, today those who are gonna hold the put, now this support broke, that tells you that this is solid bearish now. I was expecting a little bounce, but there is no bulls. All right, so that is the strength. Market wants to push down. All right, new bear cycle starting now. I was expecting the bounce. Now they are here. Look at this empty gap, empty pocket. All right, so you could print money. Those who are gonna hold the trade. Today they're going to take it down to ground level 0, look like, huh? Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is pushing down, folks, okay? Look at the MACD, look at this, everything look like they want to push. No squeeze, nothing. I think I should, take my lunch. So that later stage. Right now they're going, right? Let me see if any cycle market creates, okay? Right now they're bearish, okay? Continue bearish, let them, I want them to create some cycle. I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, I got my lunch here, okay? Let me see. We're gonna wait for a cycle. Until then, let me finish. No FOMO. No FOMO. Alright, I'm gonna mute, okay? Alright, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Expect a small pullback somewhere here. Okay, they want to go higher. Alrighty, so bullish condition, MACD entering the bull territory right now. Alright, because bunch of bear has a profit, so market little lifting up right now, and we gotta see later on what's the agenda, to trap the bears and go higher or go lower, continue. Okay. Alright, conditions are bullish, MACD bullish, volumes are bullish folks. Okay, right now bulls are there. Alright, bears are giving up a little bit, conditions. Let's see if their agenda is to go and reverse and trap all the bears or go lower, right? We're gonna find out. Somebody's asking, do you think the alert would work on the futures too? Yeah, same thing. Futures and the same bit can work on the same, because futures are expensive premiums, right? So it does move. But yes, I trade SPX, you trade future. Alert is all about direction. Alert room is all about direction, like going long or going short. Now you can trade QQQ, you can trade SPY, you can trade SPX, you can trade future. It's the same thing. The percentage of profit, the profit would be, premium depends on how much premium we pay, right? So future contract is 25,000 if you're trading ES, correct? Versus if you're trading SPX, contract is $2,000 if you currently, but normal days are like $500 out of money contract, $500. So that's the difference on a trading option. Option is more leverage, far better, less risk compared to future. Future you might hold the overnight, you never know. So I'm not trying to say future is bad. Future is good. You need to learn how to trade future. Otherwise, a lot of people lose money if you do not know. Future, you need to find out which cycle you're trading. Alright, market got a rejection now. Already getting rejection. Percentage, yeah, you can trade macro, you can trade whatever you want, but percentage of profit will be less, because over here I stay in the trade less than 5 minutes. So whatever the macro or you trade ES, whatever premium it gives you, you got to calculate that how many point it moves futures, right? Based off of that you make money. So, but yes, future moves fast. But yeah, if you're trading stocks, no. Stock options are no. Continue squeeze, bulls are there folks. Okay, market looking bullish right now. Okay, MACD crossing. Market says I want to go lower. Look at the squeeze coming in. Still bulls are there. They are trying to show you. POS is not inward. Bears are crazy. Look at that. All right, look at the power coming in fast, super fast power. Squeeze giving up. Let's see this bounce. Conditions are sideways bullish. Let us see this bounce. Okay. Conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Oh man, look at these bears are coming here again. Okay, give a little cycle. Remember, total conditions are bearish. So, but MACD is still bearish. We are at the demand zone. If this flips right there, I'm gonna go lower. If it bounces, bullish. So, right. Plan wherever you want. I'm playing tiny minis. Right there, look at that. Josh, how do you know that this is gonna go higher? Right there. Okay, I got $3, folks. $3,000 profit. I could have wait. Okay, I could have wait, but it's okay because of the squeeze conditions changing. They are looking higher. They want to go way higher, but it's okay. I got the money. $3,000 profit, only 10 contract. Announce. Okay. All right. So this Look at this bounce, has no power look like, huh, folks? All right, let's see that how far they want to go, folks. They want to go cross these and want to go higher here because time is 12:53, right? Well, let's see, conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls are lining, look like they want to flip the supply or not. Let's figure it out. They could be bullish, they could be bearish. Okay, right now look at these bears giving up and conditions are changing to bullish. Let's see what market could do. Time is already look at the market already started giving rejection already. MACD says look at these conditions are bullish. Ticks are still filling up. Market trying to create a lower low. Interesting. Okay, look at the MACD still in bull territory and they are trying to show here rejection, but condition is bullish. Okay, mixed signal I'm getting. Okay, because price actions are above the cloud. Still bulls. MACD trying to cross here. They wouldn't mind going up if they want to go up, folks. If they go up, they burn a lot of bears here. They're gonna burn these. Okay, so remember they are bullish. If you ask me, most likely they want to go higher. Okay, let's see. Look at the MACD to cross, light up the tunnel bullish. Okay. Look at the bullish. All right. All right, market flip, no rejection, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. That's what I was telling you, that it could be bearish, could be bullish. They want to go higher because some tons of bear here to, burn out all the bear. So market slowly going, folks. Okay, look at this divergence they created from here. Look at that. Now they're looking bullish. Market want to go higher. All right. Wow. I'm not gonna go now. All right, we're gonna wait for something, but right now let's see. These are all bulls are lining up. Bulls are lining up. Why? Because tons of bear here. We market want to go to the supply zone, folks. Slowly gonna go. Let's see. There are tons of bulls here right now. Sloping support building. Right. Let's see if any changes. Look at that bullish diversion here, and now sloping support created, and that's the bullishness now market has, right? I don't want to do nothing, folks. They are looking bullish to me. Time is around 1 o'clock. Look at these conditions are bullish, and the bears are here. All right, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Wow, only 350, folks. 1200 people and only 350 likes, folks. Let's click the like button, folks. All right, market about to. It's 1 o'clock, right? Half day is over. Okay, let's get it done, folks. Oh wow, look at that rejection. What was that, folks? In this market, look, folks, if they do like that, it's crazy right now. Okay, I'm not in the trade, but you got to gauge them. Whenever they do this, they are still bullish. Created the bearish diversion here. Conditions are bullish, right? Mixed signals. Got to give some time. Market was going up and up and up, but no volume. Remember that. Not crazy volume. Conditions are bullish. Nice strong demand zone right here. Look at this bounce right there. Okay, conditions are bullish. They're trying to create a diversion, but they are bullish. Creating the diversion. Time is 1 o'clock. All right, bulls are there. Look at the condition bullish. Okay. Bunch of bulls. Time is here at 12:30. Now we're going up. market had a diversion, folks, and they took it up. Look at that. They took it up and they dumped it. Look at that 15-minute charts. 30-minute charts is also bearish. Conditions are bullish, right? MACD bearish. They created divergence since yesterday. It's okay. Bulls are giving up now. Okay, still. Let's focus here, folks. Okay. This is sloping support is intact. As long as this support is intact, it's bullish. Until then, is let it go. I want to see what they're gonna do around here, between here and here. So I'm waiting. It might take some time. Meantime, we can click the like button instead of clicking the buy button. 407, folks. 100 more likes needed. And still conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish, everything looking bullish. Right there. A lot of people shorted Tesla, right, on earning, and market maker, they're keeping the Tesla elevated. Look at that. Everything took it down. Apple went down. Look at that. Everything. Amazon went down. Google, but Tesla went up. Well, because of the people, their positions probably. Some people buy weekly and 2 weekly calls. I mean puts. So they're gonna burn them out. Yeah. Sorry. Conditions are bullish. Slowly going up. Look at the condition right now, folks. Look at the volume condition. Everything looking bullish right now. Look at that pullback, bounce, want to go higher, bullish. I don't chase, but they are nice looking bullish. Okay, look at the volume, everything looking great, because all the bears, they're gonna go through the pain. That is the reason they might go to VWAP also. But am I on the trade now? Because this supply area right there, and they could have rejections and what. Chasing at the top, no good. We need to preserve what we made. Now we're gonna wait. Look at this, nice and bullish. See how market did today morning, right? Market was bullish right in the morning time. So they also say, yeah, we are bullish. And they go up, down, up, down, up, down. And then trap all these bulls and come down to the ground level. And then slowly go up. Right? Until all these bulls burn down. Look at these conditions are bullish now. Now got to watch out, folks. Okay, let's see. Conditions are bullish. Wind direction is north now. Okay. Ticks are filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. But I'm actually giving up now. Let's see. Yes, the support might test and then bounce. Ticks are going down, down, down. The supply area, right? MACD giving up. Let's see now. Squeeze coming in, so I want to go higher. Market. MACD crossing light under the tunnel, coming bearish. Let's see the game plan now changing or not. Time is 1:13. Little pullback coming. Look at that, bulls. They don't want to pull back nothing. Conditions are bullish, volumes are bearish, squeeze is bullish. Let's see the game. Mixed signal I'm getting, not in the trade. Let them print. They just want to kill the time. You see this, all these bear, they are not in rush. They just want to kill the time of all the bear. Now the bulls are getting excited here. They are thinking that market gonna go to the moon, and market makers are helping them. We will see the real agenda behind later stage. Alright, look at the squeeze, volume bullish. Market slowly want to go higher, okay? They want to go higher. Look at the squeeze, continue, volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish, everything is bullish. Okay, give a little time, folks, okay? Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Okay, they're looking bullish. Time is 1:18. MACD hugging and kissing. We are at the supply zone, folks. Okay, you could market going up and up and up. Look at that. No volume. Not now, but these people are trying to be a little MACD bearish. Continue. I think they're gonna pull back, retest, bounce, something they're gonna do. Conditions are still bullish. Sorry, I had a sneeze. Okay, this is the area. Bulls trying to give up. Still bulls are there. MACD bearish. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, conditions are still bullish. Okay, still bulls are there. Yep, look at the continuous squeeze. They were lifting. Even yesterday, I remember that market continue bulls were trying to lift the market even without the volume. For 1 hour, they did like that. Right now, conditions are bullish. Still bullish. We are at the supply. Nobody knows the game. Look at that. Still bullish. Continuous squeeze. Condition bullish. Pushing it up. But we are at the supply. MACD hugging kissing. QQQ at the VWAP. We are at the supply area, folks. Okay. If you see a pullback, it could be filling up the gas also. All right. Let's see. Continue. VWAP rejection. Bearish. Continue squeeze. Look at the bearish. Look at the MACD already started behaving. Smaller cycle, folks. Okay. Right there. I think still they're trying to push it down. I don't see a safety, so I'm not going. Hope you understand. Safety, even though they're looking nice to go and short. Safety not there. %80 looking bearish. Not 80%, 60%. But no, still bulls are there too. See that? Let them create a cycle. They got a plenty of time, folks. It's 1:30. Time is 1:24. They got tons of time to close market 4 o'clock. Right now, their goal is to burn these bears. That's what they'll be doing. So they will be bullish. If you ask me, it's quite a bit of time. Nice and bullish. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Okay. Look at MACD here pointing south but filling up the gas, folks. Okay, you never know. Pull back. We never test this. Still bullish. Continue squeeze. Bulls are in control. All these bear will exit when the VWAP flips, if they have agenda like that. Okay, but what time? 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 20 minutes? Because appears to me like they want to go to VWAP area. Okay, in between could have a cycle too, because MACD here filling up the gas, pulling it back. the MACD right here. Oh, wow, look at the bears are lining up, folks. Target area probably here if they could. Okay, MACD, look at the MACD. Trend line breaking. That's your target area right there. I'm playing very small, folks. Okay, 10 contract because conditions are bullish. Look at the conditions, man. Come on, you could do. Conditions. Man, they're filling up the gas to bounce. Okay, remember that also. They're filling up the gas to go up, but let's see how far they could pull back. MACD bearish, come on MACD, you could do. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze and everything coming, man. Come on, let's go test it right there. I'm not expecting crazy, folks. Okay, I'm not expecting. If they do it, it's up to them, but I'm just expecting a little bit here. Test the cloud or something. Nice. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, but that's the demand area right there, folks. I'm about to get out of it. Come on, I know you could do it. I'm expecting the bounce if they do it. Okay, I'm expecting a bounce too, so I just need a one red candle. Nice. $13. Look at the MACD, look at the MACD. Nice. Alrighty, I'm out, folks. I'm happy what I got. 10 contract, okay. Alright, this is beautiful. target area reached. We are out. Look at that. Your alert room paid off in a minute. In it, I made $3,000 profit. Announce in alert room. All right, look at that. Beautiful. MACD going bearish. If they want to go, that's up to them, folks. Okay. Squeeze giving up. Look at the bears. All these bulls have tons of profit, and I'm expecting this could be a bearish. That's a demand zone too. Alrighty, and I'll be not surprised if they're gonna go and test the LOD. Then what? Because they could bounce, create cycle, or bounce here and create cycle. Right now we never test this, so I'm expecting a bounce. That's why I took the money. I'll let the market maker decide next cycle. That's why I like safety, folks. Okay, whenever I take my trade, I look for so many things, folks. That's why I created a supply demand class, divergent class, tick class, all advanced level classes, right? SPX classes. Then I take the trade. People need to, when you doing day trading, most of the people focus is on profit. Instead, if you change your direction and think that I don't want to lose money before you taking the trade, right? So your thought process should be that what are the scenarios that I could lose money if I take this trade? Focus on that. So then you can eliminate a lot of things. Then you don't need to complain, because I notice, folks, in community a lot of people blow up their account, right? Whenever people blow up the account, they blame that, man, I wish I could have done this, could have, would have, should have, right? But I tell you, man, you could blow up the 10-time account and still you'll be thinking could have, would have, should have. But somebody who is very, very intelligent caliber, they need to think 3 things in their life if you want to be successful. And what is that? Right? When you lose money, ask yourself, why am I losing money? Right? And the answer, your answer should be, are you eligible? Yeah, are you eligible to take the trade first? Then did you have the planning for it? Then third part is very important. People will laugh. Do you have a destined like luck? Wow, look at their market want to go lower, folks. Look, I was expecting bounce here, did not, because they want to trap all this, and they could come here and they could go lower here also. Okay, folks, they could do anything, folks. Right now bearish. Look at that, beautiful. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, man. All these bulls, somebody's thinking that market gonna go to the moon. Why do we need to trade? I 15 times I said, folks, market going up, but has no volume. And look at that, no volume. That's why this happened, right? Do you see? No volume, pull back, and that's the reason I took the trade. I said, that's my safety. But I was expecting market could go to VWAP. Oh, Josh, you said market could go to VWAP. Man, you try to screw me, right? This is how people tell me, right? Because without knowledge, this is what happens. Because that's one my expectation. But am I taking the trade now? If I see setup, then I can go. So if it would have been bounce here, absolutely I would go on long here if I wanted to go. But I need to apply other variables with it, correct? That's why. My bears are in control now. Yeah, so anytime, folks, before you blame market makers or anything, just make sure you are eligible for it. Make sure you have a planning for it. Make sure you have a luck with it. Right. Why do I say luck maker? Market makers are man champion. No matter, you never know where they can take a U-turn. That's why I say you need luck. No matter how much, sometimes market makers, man, they take a U-turn like you never expect, and they take U-turn. That's why you need luck with it. But you cannot have one thing and say I'm eligible and let's go. Somewhere you might be lacking. That's why things are failing. So when it comes to eligibility, folks, you need education. Then you need to apply your education. Then you can plan everything, right? And then luck is all about your karma, correct? If your karmas are bad, no matter what you learn from me or from anybody, man, karma gives hard time, man, I'm telling you. So it's far better. All right, look at the bears now. MACD in a bear territory. Bulls are giving up. They want to go lower. And time is right here, filling up the gas. What do you think, they're gonna go lower, filling up the gas here? MACD bearish, volume bearish. Safety not there, folks. Okay, it's okay. They want to go. Look at these bounce coming a little bit, but they are bearish. You can just take a trade anywhere in the middle, right? Right now there is a bearish here. Okay, this area support right there. They might test from here to here. How much you make? Plan accordingly. Somebody said keep adding calls, you're gonna be a sad. That's, folks, the dollar cost average. Remember, if you want to stay in this community, folks, I'm telling you, learn one thing, that dollar cost average is like you are trying to cross zebra crossing and you are blind in a traffic, at the traffic light. Imagine you are blind and you're crossing the road, and you are, what would happen to you? Similar like that, what you're doing. You have no knowledge and you keep doing dollar cost just because premiums are cheaper. That's wrong. Why I say wrong? You can print 1 or 2 times, 3 times, but 7 times you could lose more. And when you lose big also, and you can make big too. But the reality why I say wrong is, what is your main focus? You're losing. Your focus is not technical. Your focus is on your strength, money power. Do you have the money power, more money power than the market maker? No. So then you cannot win the battle. So your weightage goes on your weightage is not on technical. Your weightage is more on your money power, DCA, right? And that's why people lose money, DCA. So then you keep doing DCA, keep losing money, keep blowing money. Market maker loves it. That's why you see me, I'm against DCA. But if you read all the books, everybody talk about DCA. DCA is like only good 10-20% time when market is in a channel mode, like a tight range, right? And in market going back and forth, then only that period of time is good. But when things are going against your direction and you do it, costs you money, folks. Some people learn, they come back after a year. That costs you more money. That is the reason I tell everybody, foundation class, folks, I highly recommend taking these These are the most important, folks. I put my life behind this, put millions of dollars to reach that level. Then I'm teaching. So learn that, this part, foundation. This is most important class I recommend. It's an eye-opening foundation and has a discount too. You can use that. Learn this. Instead of giving to market maker, somebody said yesterday, somebody sent me picture, folks. You would not know, folks. I'm telling you, I get so many messages. Somebody sent me message, $350,000 lost. Then another guy sent me somewhere around $97,000 lost. Screenshot. So when you lose like that, why not to learn? That's what I would tell. It's fraction of the money. Sloping support broke. They're testing right here. I think, man, they are still bearish, huh? Wow. Now we are at the clusters channel right here, and see what they're gonna do. Bears are in control, if you ask me. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that rejection. Market want to go lower. Look at the ticks are going down, down, down. Market is still conditions are sideways, so let's see. Bears are there. Look at the bull. Remember, market doesn't want to go here because there's a tons of bear here. Right now there's a trap of the bull, so they will be spending time in between here and here sometime, probably. Maybe 20-30 minutes. Oh, did you send me a message on WhatsApp? 508. Sorry, I did not see your messages. Yeah. Look at the head and shoulder pattern forming right here. MACD hugging, kissing, sideways bearish. Look at the MACD here. Look at the MACD trying to bounce. They're creating a head and shoulder pattern here. Look at that. So it looks like they want to reverse and want to go higher today. Time is 1:52 o'clock. Look at the bears out now. Well, look at that. MACD crossing, trying to be bullish. These bulls are getting excited. Oh yeah, it's coming back. Look at that. I don't want to go. Still bears are there. MACD bullish, continue trying to be bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume squeeze, everything trying to be bullish now. Right, conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze there too. Sloping support building now, look at the volume. Light under the tunnel, MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything bullish, huh? This is bullish one. But I'm expecting maybe, look at the light on the tunnel, conditions are sideways, so I'm not gonna go, I'm not gonna chase. Question: your monthly Discord subscription includes your classes or a lot? No, I could not get your question. So if you sign up for Alert Room, you get a Discord access with it, free, 30 days, same thing, same time. Alert Room gets Discord free. But classes are not free. Alert Room doesn't have classes. But if you want to take classes, SPX class, right here, you get a 5 class, 4 plus 1, and you get Alert Room free with it. And you get a total discount with it. So $6,000 value, you get it for $3,500. So each class is $1,000. If you do the math, it's $5,000 plus $1,000 for the Alert Room is $6,000. That you're getting for $35,000. So that's why I want people to education. They want to take the education. But it's up to you, person to person. All right. So hope I answered that question. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. These are all bulls coming in. Look at the conditions. Look at the candles that started stacking, and normally I don't expect this cycle here because the fresh bulls are here. So if they are going that direction, that means they want to go higher. That's why they're going. Okay, just to give you heads up. So I was thinking if they want to go lower, instead they could go higher also. We'll see. There is nothing. Every cards are on the table because time is 2 o'clock. Right, this is Lookworks market creating sloping support. We are right here at the resistance. Okay, let's see. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, and we are at the supply. Most likely market want to flip it. Conditions are bearish. Okay. See that? What are they doing? Lower low. Wow, market creating lower low. Interesting. Let's see now. Oh wow, look at that rejection. Did you see this? Man, look at that rejection, man. That rejection is strong. at this bounce. Time is 2 o'clock. Let's do some still waiting. Okay, folks. See, this sloping support is building too. Right, but then they're doing low also, so we're gonna find out. They are right now mixed signal, folks. Okay, look at the wedge. Could break upward, could break downward, anything could happen. Look at that rejection. This major trend line breaks, then market could go and flip the VWAP. Until then, we are right now in a bear cycle still. Wow, look at that. Crazy sell-off, right? This is crazy. Yep. Lower low. That was the previous low. All right, look at that. Okay. Okay, this is bullish. I'm not doing anything, folks. Okay, look at that. MACD in a bull territory. Look at the pullback. Time is 2 o'clock. Longer we wait, cheaper the premium it becomes, so it's okay. Let's see the wedge breaking upward or downward, right? Until then, just hands in pocket. Look at that, folks. Don't forget, this is the bear flag on a 5 minutes. Okay, look at that. It's a bear flag on 5 minutes, but right now they're bullish. Okay, MACD holding up there on a 5 minute too. This is the thesis, folks. After that we'll see, because time is 2 o'clock. Never know their game plan. If you see this line flipping, that is what they want to do, going up. If you see this line is flipping, that means that's the direction they choose. Until then, this is just gonna be going up, down, up, down. Okay. Conditions are sideways. All right. These bulls are holding hope that is gonna come, and these bears are holding hope that is gonna come. Right, and market is right now churning in between. That's why there is a wedge there. Look at the here squeeze coming in. Conditions are sideways, bullish, bearish, right market. Market creating diversion. Sorry, I'm making a noise. Look at the MACD cross here. Look, volume continue, sideways conditions, sloping support building. Look at that market up. Live. Creating a diversion. They did that too and then bounce. They did here, now they're doing it here. They did here, but they did not do. Conditions are sideways. Okay, look at that. Look at the MACD bullish. People are asking that if I pay now on alert room, can I get a alert room for May month? Yes, so it will be 30 days from the day you join. Okay, 30 days we count. So if you join tomorrow, we count from tomorrow 30 days. Don't worry about the April and May, it will be 30 days. Okay, it's calendar days, 30 days. Market, look at that market still hanging in here. All these bears are holding hope. There are tons of bear here. These are small bulls. Keep creating higher high. Continue squeeze, conditions are sideways. Make you bullish, make you bearish. That's all right. Time is 2:19. Continue squeeze. Bullish, bearish, sideways. Somebody send a payment. Julia. Just a second, folks. Okay. Bullish. I'm trying to help somebody out. Okay. Those who are in alert room, folks, make sure you have Discord ID. If you do not have, let me know. Right now, market is ping-ponging, folks. Okay, making you bullish, making you bearish. People are buying calls and put. That's what market makers are doing, and eventually they will go one direction. Look at a continuous squeeze. Bullish conditions are sideways. Continuous squeeze. All right, market breaking the trend line, folks. Okay. MACD right here, continuous squeeze, bulls. Now, right now, still they are going back and forth, folks. Okay. Nothing is running away. They just want to churn all this. Look at this bunch of bulls holding hope that is going to come back. Right. So market is doing that, and these bears, these are tons of bear here. So they don't want to go right now. So we'll find out the real direction going down or going up. Okay. So the best thing is what I said is right here. This is the channel. I said this 40 minutes ago. Market could be doing here. All right. Exactly. That's what they are doing. All right. Isn't it amazing? Yeah, trend line broke, doesn't matter more, folks. Don't worry. Condition is not favorable, right? That's why. But yeah, if you want to trade from here to here, yes, you can trade. Sometimes market moves and I don't go. There's a reason for that. Most of the time market moves crazy and I'm not in the trade. It happens. If there is no safety, I don't go. Okay, look at this MACD bearish, volume coming in little bearish. This is your demand zone right here. So all these bulls have a profit. So now they come here. Small cycle. Okay, they're going down, up like that. So right now, bunch of bull here, right? So they'll be spending some time here, 30 minutes, another 30 minutes down here, 20 minutes until 3 o'clock, something. Okay, that's what I think. Alrighty. Market bearish and bullish, Trend line broke, that's a demand area. Bearish. Okay. Look at the MACD bearish, continue bearish right there. Look at the MACD volume coming too. They want to push it down, 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 and then there will be bounce. Right? That's the demand zone never tested. One time testing market right now. That's your entry zone. Like, what can I tell you, man? This is beautiful. All right, let's see if any reversal comes. We have one or two candle, and then let's see. Breaking down the demand area, folks, market. Okay, breaking down, down. Still bears are there. You can trade, folks, okay, right here if you want to go. Still conditions are bearish. Still bears are there. These are easy money, folks, okay? Easy money. Wow, look at that. Josh, how did you know? Right? Isn't it amazing? Alrighty, I'm out. I announce. Right? Simple, simple, folks. Very, very simple. But you need to wait for safety when that happens. I printed $3.50, $3,500 profit almost. 10 contract, playing small. Alrighty. Anybody traded this one? Bounce? Beautiful reverse psychology. Good. But a lot of people look at the trend line broke and we're gonna go down, 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 right? This is how the fear kicks in, but without knowledge, it can happen, folks. Right? Today I use so many trade, folks, supply and demand class. That class, if you apply, those who took, you can see exactly, man, this is some money there. Alrighty. Supply demand class applies, folks. Okay, that's what I would say. Important class, the most expensive class, which is supply demand class. That's where I teach all the, because just the one class $1,500, and that class we don't give discount. Look at these conditions. Look at the bears. Now look, people who hold the hope, and if I go in along, right, and I exited, right, and then some people don't exit, and then this happens, right? If they do not know what they're doing, then they're gonna go through the pain. And then second cycle, nobody knows, folks. Okay, then Josh doesn't know second cycle. Second cycle should be dangerous, but then it could be then we eliminate those things. So people ask me, Josh, I missed the trade, you just took that, you exited, now should I go again? People ask me like that. The reason behind is because the cycle, right, those in that cycle, market visit, candle visit that certain area one time, two time, three time, A, B, C. Remember what I teach you? So then you know, if any variable if you're any area of the, before you take your entry, right, you need to look for your certain areas. When you look at certain things, if something gets shaky, then it become iffy. When it become iffy, and then somebody get in, right, could be disaster. Because one time visit, second time visit, and third time visit, things become changed. Thing can changes. That's how the candle moves around. So instead, if you miss it, it's okay. Just wait for another cycle, man. You sometime market crazy, I don't do nothing. Look at this single zero trade. Look, market boom, 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 went up. You think I don't feel FOMO? Man, I'm a human being too. Didn't take a trade here, but I was keep announcing. Right. Look, zero trade, folks. Morning. Look, morning. Right here. 9, nothing, 9, 10, 40, nothing. Then I took the trade 11:20. That was my first trade. You want to see my trade at 11:18. 11:18, right here. Look at my 11:18 right there. That announced their marks. They're gonna flip this demand zone, right? Remember I said they're gonna flip it, but Josh, how did you know? That's why I said supply demand class applied here. Look at that, and I print $12,000 on that. Then this trade, look at this trade, 11:27 is my entry on a put, and look at my size, 11. What was it? 11:27 is my entry. 11:27 right here. This is the support right here. How do you know, George, that this is gonna break this major support? Look at that, they broke the support. I entered not on this candle, folks, okay, not even these, not even the, yeah, right here on this candle I entered. They broke the support, confirm, because they one time broke, bounce, second time broke, and then I entered on these, and then they went down. Look at that. That was great one. And then again we took this one, 1145, the bounce. This was a great one. Look at that. This one was 1142 right here on this red candle. Boom. I take profit right here. Don't wait for nothing. Okay. Sloping support building now. All these bulls are holding hope that it's going to come. These people go will somewhere here, 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 you see. They might go, but they will not go all the way. Because look at this, how many bulls are here. Then another bull cycle here. Right? So I think eventually they're going to come down here. And then they will reverse because these are the fresh bears are getting ready to go lower. We'll see. Find out. So right now market gonna help to go lower, but smaller cycle like these, like these, like that. And then POC will pop at the end. Right? Burn down everybody. IWM already got it. Now then QQQ will pop and then SPY will pop. And what we are doing is hands in pocket and we're gonna wait and watch for setup. Isn't it the best zero liability business, right? Nothing to worry. Where market maker will go tomorrow or not tomorrow, nothing. Nothing to think too much. The best is for thinkorswim has what I like about thinkorswim is sell market orders, right? Sell ask order, sell to ask, right? Then buy to bid, all those things. Press the button and done, right? Press the button and done. But then in other platform you got to keep changing like a lot of things, man. By the time all the moves get over. Then in a premium chart you could have your price. In a premium chart you can have move your price up and down. Say I want to sell it for $10 premium, I want to sell it for $15 premium, I want to sell it for $14.50. You can move around your sell. Whenever you want to sell, you can move around your target on a premium chart on a thinkorswim, right? That's what I recommend everybody. But then E-Trade and VBull also I use, but E-Trade is the one which I use, but they are nasty people. But if you have a discount, then E-Trade is good. VBull has more user friendly. VBull. But industry #1 standard is thinkorswim. People should be using flexible grid, under think or flexible grid. When you use flexible grids, you get everything what you want. You get the level 2, you're gonna get the option change, you're gonna get the your order watch list, you're gonna get the chart, right? Premium chart, everything. And you can customize it yourself too. Look at this condition right now, what is building right now, bearish, right? Look at these bears going lower, all these bulls, tons of bulls, but they going lower, they're going super slow, turtle speed, and then you're gonna see a bounce, kaboom, like this bounce. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything. Well, look at the bearishness now. Look at the conditions are turning bearish. Look at that. Wow, man, they broke the support, folks. Okay, they broke the support. All these bulls are going banana now. Already, people thinking their market is gonna go to the moon today. Now we are at the demand zone. Wow, look at the squeeze. Look at the bears. Everything. Look at the conditions too. Man. Time is 2:45, folks. Okay, but this one bearish. Okay, still bears are there, so I'm not going into the trade because safety not there. Supply right there next to it, continuation, still bears are there. Sorry. Condition is solid bearish, folks. Still, look at that continuous squeeze, bearish, but market going down, doesn't have the power. Yep, they want to go higher. Supply there. Bulls are trying to line up here. Conditions are bearish, supply right there. And there, look at QQQ POC pop too. Now QQ got POC too. See that? Okay. Q. MACD trying to cross, volume coming in. Conditions are bearish. Got a mixed signal, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. POC right there. That's nice bounce here, folks. Okay, but you know, see how market creates, then pull back. Same thing creates, then pull back, something like that, and then go higher or something. We'll see. Right now, bunch of bears here. Still, they're gonna retest area. Look at this condition. Bears are there. MACD trying to be bullish. QQQ got POC. MACD trying to cross here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Continuous squeeze, bearish. Sorry. Time is 2:50. That's the supply. Continuous squeeze. QQQ got a POC. Everything is wind direction is south, everything is south, right? Squeeze is south, pushing it down, but this is your support here. Look at the bounce. Condition is bearish. They are making you bearish too. Wind direction is south. Conditions are Look at IWM going lower and lower. Market spending time here, and then after some time they might be spending time up here. That's what the thing is, but right now squeezes are bearish, conditions are bearish, projections are bearish. Alright, so this is your demand zone right here. Look at the continuous squeeze, bearish. They want to push it down. From here to here, your bounce is Look at the market right now. Bears are powerful. Pushing down. Look at the MACD here. Light still squeeze pushing down. No reversal. Still look at this. Market going down, 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 and no. No volume. Small folks, okay? Because supply there too. Target area is right here, from here to here. Max. Not expecting crazy. Wow, look at that. This is how we print, folks, okay? But you just need to be patient for, all right? I'm out, folks. I already got the money. In one candle market gave me. Isn't it amazing? Look at that. I announced, folks, in alert room that this is could happen and we're gonna do this, and look, these people are right now. Isn't it having fun? I exited way early. Look at the squeeze piling up with the 4-cylinder. Look at that, man. If you guys are holding, great. Anybody? That's good. Conditions are bearish. Anybody grab that? Oh wow, I didn't even announce, no. I didn't even submit the trade, folks. Okay, I submitted. I exited way early. If I would have held that trade, would have been crazy, right? $1.50. $15 profit. Look folks, that's the value I provide in alertrum. Okay, do you see that? Look at my entry, look at how I exit. No FOMO, no fear, right? Just making sure that we are finding the direction, right? That's what the matter most, folks. So if I'm not taking my trade for 2 hours, there is a reason for it, okay? Because all the classes I apply, right? Sometimes I avoid because of certain reasons. It happens sometimes at 3-4 hours I didn't take the trade, which is crazy. Sometimes I don't take. People are here trying to see what I did. Look at that. What did I say here? It demand zone, folks, right there. If supply frame bullish right there, and what we did right there, 251. 251. I said there is a demand zone at right 255. Look at the entry. 255 is my entry right here. 253, 54, 55 right here at the bottom. Grab and then look at the shootout. I did not exit here, folks. I exited on here. Not on these. Not on that. Did you enter the trade 15 minutes? How can I enter the 15 minutes ago? No, folks. 255 is my entry. 255 is my entry right here. You see this entry? Right here. Right on this. And then look at that. Conditions are bearish. Everything is bearish, but I'm expecting because of a lot of bears here. Why they are bearish? Because a lot of bulls here. And there's a tons of bears here too. So market doesn't want to go anywhere. They just want to hang in. And we'll find out, burning out. Look at the channel. I said this channel market will be ping pong here. Okay, we'll see. And then the SPY will, POC will pop. And then we'll find out other. Right now, just leave it alone, folks. Little give it time. Still bears are there. Understand the cycle range here. Understand the cycle range. Trade by the cycle, okay? But people think, oh man, Josh went long, let me go and hold it for 10-15 minutes for second cycle. Don't do that, folks. That is dangerous here. Okay, because when market close, like between 2-3, most of the time, 8 out of 10 time, the cycles are narrow. Over here, cycles are bigger most of the time. Okay, remember these are bigger cycle. Over here, narrow cycle, because people enter, they got profit, and then they pull back, they got a loss. Even one candle change the account big. That's why. Oh wow, look at that. Market want to go lower. Let me see here, folks. Okay, just a second. POC pulling it back, making you bearish. Conditions are bearish. We're back to the demand zone. MACD cross here. They're making you bearish. Time is 303. Right, so look, all these bulls are right now, tons of bulls right here, pretty much from 12:30 to 2:30. All the bulls right now going to the pain, and most likely market gonna break the LOD, folks. Okay, that's what they want to go. So if you want to take a trade here, that's up to you. Bears are in control now. Okay, bears are in control. Look at the continuous squeeze, pushing it down. Look at the condition, folks, bearish, huh? Look at that market, I want to go lower. Look at this support. Continue. Support broke. Let's see if this flips, then bounce out. Until then is bearish. Still market is bearish, folks. Lot of bears here too. All these bulls. Now this is a bear. Market maker, they might trap the bears too. You never know, but time is 3:05. How they're gonna trap it, either here or here, we'll find out. Right now conditions are bearish. They might go lower. That's what I think. They're trying to create a diversion here. Look at a continuous squeeze, conditions are bearish. Time is 3:07. Continue bearish squeeze. Ticks are negative. Market trying to create a diversion here. Let's see. Look at that. These people are trying to create a drama, huh? Folks, they look like wanting to go long, but before they go long, there is something could happen here. One more cycle lower, I'm thinking, before they go. Right now bears are here. Well, let's see here. MACD kind of curling up here. Continue squeeze. conditions. Still bearish, huh? Bears are there. Nice and bearish. Time is 3:09. Continue squeeze. Look at these conditions are so much bearish, right? They want to push it down. Bears in control. Look at these bears are so strong, man. Bears are like, yeah, bears are strong. Look at that. Volume coming. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. 107. These conditions are so strong, folks, okay? Still bears are so strong. POC pushing down, down, down. Conditions are right there. Continue still bearish, bearish, everything. Yes, you see the squeeze, bears got power. Still they want to push it down. They are pushing it down. Look at this, continue volume coming, right? Pushing it down, down, down. Continue squeeze, bears are control. Still look at that squeeze. Magri tying here something. You know what I think is, folks? Probably they're gonna dump it and then something could happen, I think. Look at the squeeze. Right now, look at the trend line breaking. They want to push it down because of the squeeze where volumes are bearish. Still bearish, huh? Look at trend line breaking. You want to go lower, and maybe still they got a time. Right there, continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze here, right there, pushing it down. Strong volume. Still bearish. Look at that, MACD crossing down, continue squeeze, volume pushing down. They want to go lower. Okay. Because of this continue volume. Okay, folks, I'm not in the trade, and we want to see what these people are doing around here because of the bears right now strong. Okay, look at the volumes, continue. Still look at the MACD pushing down, continue volume pushing down, condition. Now they want to push it down, they want to go lower more. Okay, folks, market wants to go a little lower more. Wow. Already. Time is 3:17. Still, look at the volume, still bears are there. Condition is bearish. Lot of bear here. Market might go and test the LOD area, folks. Okay, let's see. Because of this condition, now still bearish, but if reversal happen, you never know when that would be, because right now conditions are there. Still squeeze there. Continue bearish. Look at this condition. Strong bear, huh, folks? Look at this. Even though still time is 3:18. Continue squeeze. Oh wow, look at the squeeze coming in. They're still bearish. There might be a finale. There might be a finale, a dump finale or something. I'm not in the trade, and watching. They're going down, down, down. Look at these, all these bears right now, tons of bear. Continuous squeeze. Look at the magnet now, volume coming too, bearish. Look at this condition. Still bears, okay? Pushing it down, down, down. MACD bearish, volume coming, continuous squeeze. Look at this condition, folks, okay? They want to go lower, okay? Bears are strong, bears here. Bears are strong here. Look at this continuous squeeze. They want to push it down. I don't think so there is a bounce coming, folks, okay? Look at this. This is a solid bears here. If any trap, we're gonna see. Right now, continuous bears. Look at these conditions, folks. This is not a normal. They want to keep pushing it down. They're going lower and lower. Okay. Bullish hammer candle coming. Look at the squeeze. Direction is south, folks, okay? This is beautiful direction, but they're going green, red going. Continuously going south. These conditions are strong bearish. Continuous squeeze. Time is 3:22. Continuous squeeze. Look at the volume here. Strong bearish because of the conditions. Bear, look at the continuous squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. They're slowly going to LOD area, huh? Because of the condition. Look at this condition. Look at these. They want to go lower. Yep. Today they want to go lower, folks, okay? Right there. Because this is not a normal condition. This is a strong squeeze bull. Bearish side. Let's see LOD test. Still bears. Now the volume also coming, okay? Remember that, folks, okay? Bears are in power. Volume's coming too. Yeah, all market want to go lower. Volume, MACD, conditions, all are in a bear side, okay, folks? So keep it in mind. I don't see reversal here. Man, they want to push it down, folks. Market want to break down. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is bearish. Look at the I cannot go long, folks, okay? Just to let you know, these bears are strong here. Look at this continuous squeeze. Look at these conditions, all right? Oh, those okay. Over here, folks, is this right now bears are in control. Okay, you can see the beautiful bears. Any bounce, immediately pull back. All right, because of the bear strength there, they still want to go lower. Okay, that's why you gotta understand this is still want to go lower. I'm telling you, man, they want to go lower. Look at the conditions. That demand area. Still bearish. Look at the bearish. Look at the market. Want to say I want to go lower. All right, light under the tunnel. Nope. Make this still bearish. $325 market is. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, solid, horrible bearish. Look at the firing up right now. They want to break the LOD. Let's see, these bulls are trying to push it up. They might create a cycle. Look at these conditions. I'm not in the trade. You need to gauge because this is not a normal condition, folks. You're looking at the green candle, people think let's go. You could go. I don't want to go, man. Because this is not a normal. You gotta understand these bears are so strong today. This now they're trying to show you something. Squeeze coming in now. Wow, man. Bears are giving up. Time is 3:27. That's the bullish hammer candle too. Look at that. Conditions are horrible, bearish too. Look at the squeeze coming too, man. These people are trying to make you bullish and bearish, but they are playing some games still because of these conditions. Yeah, man, they are still playing game, folks. Okay. Recover the body came immediately because of the squeeze. And they said we are strong bearish, folks. Okay, look at that. That rejection is not good. Yep, there is. and these people want to control the price, huh? Yeah, controlling folks. They want to control, man. They want to go lower. Yep, still folks, okay? They are still bearish. Bears are there. MACD trying to cross, but squeeze is holding the price. Squeeze says nope, we don't want to. Yep, they want to hold the price up the price there. Weak about the body coming. Still, look, this condition doesn't allow folks, okay? MACD trying to be bullish, but conditions are so much bearish. Volume coming, but they are not going anywhere. 330 folks, so condition so strong. Make the little bullish conditions are. MACD and volume, we need to wow, look at that. Super strong, right? Continuous squeeze coming in. Target area is right here. Alright folks, I'm gonna take my money. I don't care where they go folks, okay? I don't care where they go. I announce in alert room that what I get, but this is going to print crazy amount of money. People who gonna hold, they're gonna print crazy. Josh, they will thank me later folks. I'll show you. Alright, I'm out. I just changed the color and I'm out. Right, this is how you catch the flying fish folks, okay? This is how you catch. No, there, look at this. This is volume coming. This is just the bottom. Look at how much they shorted here. Right, oh why? Okay, anybody printed? Oh, sorry folks, my screen, I pressed the wrong key already. Got that. This is how you find the fish. But I didn't print crazy money because my entry was kind of late, slight 20-30 second late. $1.80, $5,500 profit. Right, this is how it happens folks. Last minute lot of class applies in this, and this is how you print. Look at the market. They could go higher if they want to go. Light on the tunnel coming while you come in too. They want to go folks, okay? Conditions are bearish. This support. is it? 3:34. They got a plenty of time, folks. Okay, they got plenty of time. Look at that red candle. That was because of the condition. See, this is the reason, folks. Sometimes you go by the cycle, man. If you hold it. All right, now we're gonna wait for another set because they still got a time. Look at this, filling up the gas. Look at that. Look at the MACD not even buzzing and market going lower. Lower low. Okay. Look at the now these become bullish and now all of a sudden market turned bearish, right? Look at that, they broke the LOD and look at these conditions, solid bearish. That's why they push it down. Bears took over the trade. I hope people not holding. I mean, even though I was expecting could go here, but folks, nobody knows because conditions so bearish. Anybody caught in a call, I'm sure people would be there. Still, look at the MACD did not buzz much, but they are trying to give you a little hard time. Condition is super bearish. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, complete red. These conditions are horrible bearish, right? Time is 3:37. Squeeze coming. These conditions are horrible bearish. Right, market trying to pull the back, folks. Okay, so be careful on the long side. Right now, I think market still wanted to keep it. All right, because still they got a plenty of time. 38 minutes means 22 minutes. They could go still low. Look at this continuous squeeze. Bears are in control. All right, just to let you know, bears are in control. They are testing the LOD. Look at the volume here. Still there. Look at this condition. So any bounce you see, will be very careful, folks. Okay. Because of the condition. Look at this. Look at this. All this. They plug in the money hose to sell. All right. If you see market flipping these, then at least you can believe that there is a reversal. Until then, you're gonna see small cycles. Because look at the MACD is still bearish. Okay, they just MACD bearish. Look at the volume. You see this volume? Strong. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze, folks. Okay, they want to keep it price lower. This is not the day where people think market gonna bounce. You need to wait because this is not telling me yet. Any bounce, pulling back, bounce, pulling back. That's what they'll be doing it. Bulls are trying right now. MACD, look at the MACD trying. MACD says we want to go, right? See if that happens. Going. But look at this squeeze here. Look at the squeeze here. I'll be not taking trade, but yeah, absolutely, folks. Okay, if you see flipping this, you can enjoy if that flips. I will last 10 minutes. I will think about it. Right now, they are looking bullish, right? Little bit. MACD trying. Conditions are volume coming little bit. Bullish. Look at that. MACD cross. They want to go. Look at the volume coming in. Time is 3:44:41. Look at that. Because of the condition, folks. Okay. Time is 3:41. Still. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Squeeze is holding the price, folks. Okay. Squeeze says less. Look at the MACD. I'm not gonna go, folks. It's okay. MACD looking bullish, volume coming. Market is still, look at this continuous squeeze. That's why I don't trust. But they are bullish. Okay, it's just the squeeze is they don't allow to go all higher, folks. Okay, that's what is happening. See that? Look at this squeeze. Came in and says stop going. Look at that, and they might go lower, huh? Because of the condition is horrible right now. That's why I'm not going. Cannot trust nothing right now. This is only small bullish. Look, they try to poke through and rejection immediately. Why? Because condition, and look at the squeeze pop immediately. Says stop going north. Right. So I think they'll be churning here. We'll see if any changes happens. We'll let you know. Right now, bulls trying but doesn't have the power. Bears are pushing it down. Look at that. So I think they want to keep it price here. I will not take the trade, right? Okay, folks. I'll see last 10 minutes. Right now, no. MACD hugging and kissing. They just burning. A lot of bulls coming in, burning them out. And I'll be not surprised if they're gonna go LOD more. Because look at these conditions, folks. These are solid bears. Okay. Look at this volume, man. Look at this. 344 time is MACD time to cross. Volume coming. Look at the volume. Now they look like going. Wow, look at that, folks. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. We are below. Look at this. Market is, yep. That's why, folks, stay away today. Look at this, crazy, right? Look at the crazy sell-off. That's the entry, folks. That's the look at that. Anybody right here bought a call, that's the good entry. Sometime you might get some couple of bucks market give you. Look at the MACD here. Bullish, folks. Okay. If you got a trade here, entry, folks, that's entry. But if you're trying to buy here, no good. I'm not trading. You guys can continue. My lotto is done, folks. Now I'm waiting for last 10 minutes. If that happens. Right now, bears are in power, so I'm not going. Even though they look like pushing up. But I don't want to go at the top. There was an entry here. So you can exit here or you can exit anywhere you want. Okay, look like they could go higher. That's what I think. But continue squeeze. Look at that pushing down price. Okay, time is 3:48. 12 minutes to go. Continue squeeze. FOMO is on, folks. Okay, FOMO is on, man. They want to go. Look at the volume coming now. Condition is $11 minutes to go. Continue squeeze there. $3.49. Continue squeeze. Volume showing, and then you can have kaboom. See this condition doesn't like, and look at this squeeze continue. Okay, they are flipping now. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze. They're controlling the price, man. Wow, look at that, man. That was a crazy, right? Somebody says, let's go. Wow. Anybody in the trade would have been crazy money. Right, another tunnel coming in. Look at that. Time is 3:50. Bears are there. I cannot go like these folks, okay, because they're bullish and I don't want to be at that supply area going long. So it's okay, I'm gonna trade another day because this is crazy. Already they went up there. Buying at the top is dangerous, and I'm thinking they're gonna pull back. If they pull back, could be disaster. Okay, so that's all right. They are right now playing game. Time is 3:51. Continue squeeze, bullish, bear, volume there. Pushing it down. We are at the resistance area right there. Market trying to push it up. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, all bullish folks, okay? I'm feeling FOMO not going, okay? But if you think you are in a trade, folks, great. Because this is strong supply here. This is the supply area too. So, but over here bullish looking, I don't want to trade. I'm okay now. Yep. All right. I want to keep the green myself. I don't want to overtrade now. Zero red trade, folks. Okay, zero red trade today. Zero. Okay. Even though market swing, look at that, I swing so many places, but zero red trade. That's why I don't want to trade. Keep it green. All right, look at that, nice bullish. This is nice and bullish. Alright, they want to go now, firing up with the 4-cylinder. Look at the MACD, look at that, they're going. Look at the volume. So do you see how they play the game here? And then they went, this was the loading up. They were loading. This happened. Yeah, that's what they do. They are bullish. Supply zone. If they flip, then they could go to, oh wow, look at this, forgot. Right here, somewhere. It's okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, all looking nice and bullish. But this area. Right, there's a supply area. You see that why I was not going on this? I said I want to go, man. It's okay. FOMO to control, right? That is where the real game is. Alrighty. They would keep creating bullish diversion, right? And that was the things here. But condition was horrible. Look at that. They were holding price down, and then this little bounce. All right. Okay, market is going down now. All right, 3 more minutes to go, folks. Okay, market 3 more minutes to go. I don't want to do over trading, nothing, just leave it alone. There is always another day, another cycle, right? Another day. That's it, folks. Leave it alone. All right. So look, folks, this important part here is, what did I say at 3 o'clock? Okay, 1 hour ago. 3 o'clock I said I prefer long side in some time. If LOD breaks right here, this is probably they're gonna go to LOD area right here, heading to test LOD 304. 304 we were right here. I said market want to go, and right here support break, and I said they're gonna go LOD, and they did, came all the way LOD right here, 341. See how long they took it to come down, and then look at that, completely pressing down. All the bears were super strong, and then this bounce print, went down, pull back, again pull back, and then bounce. Then they release the pressure at what? 350. Look at that. The pressure, real pressure released at 350. Last 10 minutes they release the proper pressure. Look at that. You see that? Last 3 minutes. This supply, people could have short it too, but no. All right, so 4 o'clock, folks. Market close. Finito. All right, folks. One of the greatest day today. But yeah, today all trades are green, folks. Every alert. Okay. Any other question, folks? All right, let me know. I'm here. All right. So I'll bring the class here, folks. Those who want to learn SPX, folks, right here, you get alert room free with this one. Okay, you get alert room free with it. This is the good discount if you compare with the classes. You get 5 class, 4 plus 1, plus you get alert room free. You get Discord also free with it. Okay, so you got a lot of value free. If you want to learn SPX, right here, that's the class for SPX. Okay, any question you have, right here is the number. You can text me, or payment information also right there. Okay. Reading your messages. Okay. How did you guys do, folks? Everybody, how did you guys do? All right. And those who want to join the alert room, right here. I'll bring it here. Right here is the alert room. What earning today, folks? Anybody remember which earnings are today? All right, people say green. Good green, folks. Just type it in. Let me see how many trade people took today. Like, you know, how many you took up? 3 trade, 10 trade, right? How many trade you took? Can I say $3,000 green today? Green, red, green, red, green. Those who have, folks, on an alert room and their 30 days is over, folks, you got to go and renew it, or you can exit the group. Okay, otherwise karma plays the role, folks. It costs you more money instead. Green. You got that last candle. Good. Okay, nice. All right, folks, then call it a day. All right, if any other question, let me know. I'm still here for 5 minutes, folks. Okay, 5-10 minutes. If any other question, let me know. Man, there's a lot of fun trading in after 2 o'clock, right? A lot of fun, but sometimes, you know, 8 out of 10 time is great, but sometimes they do nasty compressing the same zone. But over here they created a cycle, so that is good. as long as they create the cycle. Heartbeat increase too. Yeah, I know, man. Heartbeat increases. That's it's not easy, man. When the trade goes against you, this trade was this one. No, but it's a 10 contract. Who cares about this, folks? Okay, but my 40 contract one was going up opposite direction, right here, $32,000 one, right there. This trade was going against me. Look at that. My entry 1127, right? That my 1127, my put right here. Right here, I went there, right? And then green candle come. Look at that. And I didn't book the profit. And that's the things when I see this, I said, man, this is happening. But I said, okay, they're still bearish. Okay. Well, any other question? Let me know. Premiums are expensive, folks, okay? Premiums are, yep, absolutely. It costs you tons of money. That's why you notice I don't trade 100 contract, because premiums are outrageous, and if you go out of the money, super out of money, you don't get delta. At least I need to get 30 delta, right? There are two things can be done. You reduce the size of the contract, or can get a delta, or you don't get the delta and you can increase the size. But you need to understand the whole setup. Otherwise, it could be disaster, right? Market is just like that. It could be disaster. Right, let's call it a day, folks. Let's go out and have fun, I guess. Somebody said today I cleaned 3 garden, walk the dog, computer program. Yeah, once you are profit green, great, folks. That's it. You don't need to go and do over trading, right? All right. Any other questions? Let me know. Right here, I keep it here for another. Could you share the SPX class? Sure. Just a second, I'm helping out somebody. Please check your email. Alrighty. Which are earnings said, folks, today? Let me see. Oh wow, today is Wednesday, right? So today earning is IBM, Lam Research, IBM, right here. Right here. And tomorrow, Southwest, PepsiCo, NASDAQ, Lam Research Science right now, Chipotle, IBM, Chipotle. Supply and demand you mentioned is separate. Yeah. That's separate class, folks. Supply demand is a separate class. That you get a material also. You're gonna get a printout. You can print it and you can put it on your desk. A lot of things whatever I teach you, you got to use those certain areas. That's where you print money, which is right here. Supply demand class. It's very important. Okay, this class you can apply to supply technical fundamental class as well as technical intraday class, right? All these classes you can apply this. This is very important. Everybody should have this. Today market did that, and in the morning, look at that morning, folks. I announced that, hey folks, there is a supply there, right there, but they trying to make you bullish. So I was not going, and then look at that rejection, kaboom. But hey, people need to know all those things. Only thing, how long market hanging in there at the supply, at the support area, nobody knows, right? And then they trap. Okay, any other question? All right, take it easy, folks. Then let's call it a day, I guess. If any other question, you have the number right here. You can text, okay? All righty, I'm gonna go for a walk, folks, okay? So see you guys tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody.